All right, hello. Now, hopefully today's a chill day. I don't anticipate any part of this game being stressful. So we'll do that. This is a terraforming game, so the idea is essentially we get transported to Mars because we're a criminal or something, and we don't get our freedom until we can terraform the planet. I'm also, because I'm just gonna be playing music in the background, but you guys can't hear the music. I'm 50-50 on whether or not I want to make it so you guys can hear the music. Because I do stream to YouTube and Twitch at the same time, and YouTube got mad at me last time I did that. Hopefully game audio is fine. I do have a game in here. I'm going to delete it and start an entirely new game though. We'll just play standard. So morning's already off to. Wow, why is the game like that now? Hold on. Okay, well the resolution of the game just like changed immediately. Let me real quick get this. What's up, Qbert? I hope your day is well. How you been? Welcome to your assigned planet. Your mission is to advance the terraformation process of this world. You'll need to generate O2, heat, and pressure. First, reach 175,000, whatever that thing is. Create a blue atmosphere. I oversteeped my tea and it is upsetting me. You're custom cell shading a tiny Megatron figure? Hell yeah. So this game is like, it's like Minecraft in that it's kind of a sandbox game. Other than that, it is not like Minecraft at all. I need silicon and magnesium. Noted. Silicon and magnesium. That is titanium, not iron. Where's iron? Iron? Tonight's art project night, so you'll be lurking in chat for quite a while. Good luck with your art. Cobalt, iron, and magnesium. Cobalt, cobalt, cobalt. All right. We're gonna need to craft a living compartment, which is iron and titanium, as well as a door, which is iron and silicon. And I'm gonna, you know, abandon my original ship, because that seems like a smart thing to do, and I'm gonna go over there. I wish this game had a... I wish it had music. It would probably help to turn on the music in that case. Okay, I see. I thought it was eerily quiet. Real quick, I have 2 titanium, 3 iron, and 1 silicon. No, I'll need 1 more iron. Keep an eye out for iron. Okay, just gotta make sure that I have enough to make a shelter and a door to the shelter. I would hate to die outside of a shelter with no door attached. Oh, my legs. Oh, my tired legs. Low power, you say? Require iron for turbines. Don't actually know if I've got a way to make more food. Don't remember if that's necessary even. It's storming. That's not ominous at all. I don't know if I can get... I think I can get killed by those if I'm not careful, actually. But, that is how resources are renewable in this game. They rain from the fucking sky. If I were to expand this, I would expand it back out there. Alright, understood. And I'll place you over here. Okay, sideways drill, let's go. And I mean, honestly, for convenience sake, I'm gonna build another shelter like 2 feet away from my last shelter. Oxygen do be low. I think cobalt is used to make oxygen cells. Yeah. Wump stall can I craft? I'd craft a heater if I had silicon. Can you nom the planet? Sure. Also, welcome in, Evelyn. Hope you're doing well. How am I doing? I'm in an interesting place. But I'm doing all right. Titanium, I require iron. But yeah, I have burnt myself out on fighting games, is where I'm at right now. So I'm at a point. I genuinely love fighting games, but I can't play them right now because I feel myself starting to dislike them, and I don't want that to happen. So I'm trying specifically to figure out a way to unburn myself out on them. And to do that, I'm terraforming a planet today. I'm also just like, I'm in my introspection arc. Because it's like, you know, part of me is like, yeah, I appreciate that me streaming for 8 hours. Basically, it's very nice because there's a lot of different people who stop by at different times. At the same time, and I have been warned of this, it may not be sustainable, unfortunately. So I'm just meditating on how I want to run things in the future, and what better game to meditate on than the Planet Crafter. Okay, no power. I require more iron. Please have more iron. Yes, I know the power is low. I forgot. Trying to future-proof as much as I can by getting more wind turbines. I feel like I need to get myself a art or crafting hobby. I'm ever so slightly jealous, Cubert, of all of these little projects you've got at any given time. I would like a deconstruction chip. I need silicon. I have silicon. Clay's fun. Pick up a brick of air drying clay and get some water to your heart's content. So for someone who has not done like a very physically creative thing in too long, I do really enjoy it. Like, my favorite, well, when I was in high school we had a metalsmithing class, and that was my absolute favorite. So not clay per se, but like using a little coping saw on like a sheet of bronze, or a sheet of, not bronze, we didn't use bronze, what is it? It's yellow brass. Brass or copper. I made one of, it's probably still around somewhere. I made a Luna moth. It's not even like jewelry or anything, it was just like an art piece, but I made it out of like copper, and then there was epoxy and stones, like colored rocks that you crushed up and put in epoxy, and then you polished everything. It looked sick as hell. Used to do a lot of clay stuff in elementary school. Living near one of the most well-known cities in EU for ceramics means you get a bunch of wild and fun things to do crafts-wise. That sounds super fun. I saw Okay, I didn't hear anything about opposable Potemkin clay figure project. I think the last thing I heard from you clay Potemkin wise was you made the Potemkin head out of clay. Silicon, where are you? I must require silicon. And what the heck, why not? Pick iron as well. Oh my god, Skifford. Glass blowing, I want to do it, and I don't think I could stop myself from, like, touching the molten glass. I think I would burn myself nearly immediately. You have the small transformer toys, some that you don't like. You're gonna tear one down and attempt to use its parts as a base for a posable Potemkin figure. That sounds hella cool. I don't know how, I'm sure they sell kits for it. Every so often I see people on YouTube who are making like anime figures out of some kind of modeling clay. I would truly be a moth to a flame. It can't be. Oh, dude, cooking oil is nowhere near. Here's the deal with hot liquids. The more viscous the liquid, the fucking more hellish it is to touch it. Like, I imagine touching molten glass is less like getting burnt with oil, more like getting burnt with hot honey or hot glue. Like, I do not imagine it is a pleasant experience. And while I tend to not burn myself with cooking oils, and I do burn myself with hot glue just about every time I use hot glue for anything. I would be more than enthused to see your Megatron progress, Cubert. I'm sure everyone else would be as well. Expansion-wise, I would not go back there. Okay. Now I require a seed. I bet there's a seed in that chest down there. If I recall correctly, and I do recall correctly, this game's a little slow going at first. Not much changes. Now, mind you, I have agency, and I myself am the catalyst for change in this game, so my actions can make it progress faster. For example, I could put more drills down. No, I can't. I don't own titanium. Understood. Let me go back to my base and see if you've posted your Megatron. Oh, this is, so I'm, oh hell yeah, hold on. That guy's fucking sick as hell, dude. He is but a torso, but he looks damn good. Okay. What do I want? I want to go explore the ship. I want to have enough water and oxygen to do so, and I want to have room to collect resources. Also probably won't be building stuff. All right, onwards. I'm limited severely by my inventory size right now. Oh, kill him with hammers. Hold on. Send him to the hammer room. Banned. I can right. Hold on. This is a game where you guys are gonna be painfully aware of how little I manage inventory space in games like these. But hopefully it's not a deal breaker. If it is, I apologize. Welcome in, Lockie. Hope you are doing well. I did see the Sora's clip. I can't put you here? Hello? I ran out of space. Entrenching. Planet crafting's been well. This planet is kind of a metaphor for my mental right now, so we're going to try to fix my mental by fixing the Fisher Kingdom that is this planet. Dog, I just want to attach this to the side. Is that all too much to ask? Evidently so, yes. You are facing the wrong direction. Unfortunate. We will see how my mental fares. Truth be told, I'm introspecting a lot because I think being kind of like a fighting game streamer is not really what I set out to do, but it's kind of where I ended up. So we'll see. It's a day for meditation and a day. Please give me the bigger backpack. It's a day for meditation and introspection. I wish I had another slot. This gets me another slot. Titanium, silicon, and magnesium. I'm just ever so slowly I'm trying to bring that chest back to my little base. But yeah, I still really like fighting games. I think one change I'm going to make is I'm not going to participate in fighting game tournaments for probably not permanently, you know, but like for the foreseeable future. And also, like, I don't know, there are things that I need to improve on in fighting games that are not necessarily things I can productively improve on if I'm also worried about streaming them at the same time. So I may shift slightly away from fighting games on stream this week, at least. I will play, like, I mean, I was very mad at the fighting games yesterday, but then I just went off on my own and played more Grand Blue. And it wasn't actually that bad. Oh, also just like a logistical thing, not even like on the mental side of things. I've got a lot of family members coming over this week, so they're not necessarily this week. What is it? The week, whatever, the 19th, I'm gonna have like a veritable horde of my family in my house, and I may not even stream at all. If you guys can understand. It's kind of hard to stream while there's a million people in a house and being like partially responsible for entertaining and so on and so forth. You like Sora's more than Elfeld? That is insane, actually. You know what, Qbert? I very much appreciate you saying that. Because, and I know it's a little delusional, But like part of the reason I'm getting so burnt out is I'm like, you know, if I don't play the fighting game, nobody will want to watch me. Because there's some truth to it, but it is delusional. There's some truth to it though, because most people watch me because of Strive, or started watching me because of Strive, and a lot of people, the main entertainment value is like viewer games in a game like Strive. So it makes me feel very good that you say that, Qbert. But yeah, partially I just need a reset, because I'm being too strict on myself, both in terms of like streamer side of things but more tilting. I'm being strict on myself in terms of fighting games. What is my goal here? I need to make a heater. Yo, Cyclone! It's been a minute, welcome in. And thank you for your incredible generosity. Resubscribing? It's the 8 months moment, 1 month away from the subscription baby. I guess, you know, 9 months and all. I'm low on food. Okay, it's probably gotta be a priority for me to get a source of food at some point. I'm ever so slightly upset that the pod doesn't let me put another compartment here. It's okay, we can do it the long way around. Eventually I'll get ladders. Do I have ladders already? No, I do not. Doing 16-hour days every day. You don't have power during the working day, so you have to drive into site, hence the missing status. Okay, Cyclone, I feel bad for now, like, talking about my, like, oh, woe is me burnout. That sounds really rough. I'm sorry to hear that, but I'm glad you can make it in now. This is completely superfluous, but I need my structure to look like it could exist in real life. Problems being solved just in time for another project to start. One must imagine Sisyphus happy and whatnot. I should probably make more wind turbines. I think I'm close to the power limit. I actually should make screens, because the screens show me where I am on power and whatnot. Okay, let me go exploring. Spent 50 bucks on another Soundwave figure. You should start working on your comm sheet for commissions. You should. Can I build stuff inside here? Surely not. got eggplant seeds. Look up Sora's bad matchups and secondary character recovers them. So immediately after getting stomped, I realized there's one big telegraphed move Sora's does that I'm supposed to spot dodge to punish. I think it's whatever, 236, the M version at the very least. All right, good luck at your meeting, Cyclone. Iron, cobalt, silicon, cobalt, titanium. Anyway, right now I'm just gonna loot. I'm gonna loot the ship and worry about that. One I have. Okay. Cannot deconstruct you yet. I really want to commission Yuki for like emotes and stuff. I just can't afford to do it right now, but Yuki makes such cute art and whatnot. But also I would commission if Qbert, maybe if Qbert had a commission sheet, I would also commission Qbert. Who knows? All right, welcome to the Moth's organizational skills. Beautiful. I hate this. Beautiful. Low on silicon, confusingly enough. Wait, there's silicon. Okay, I hate this too much. I'm redoing this chest. Alright, there we go. Once more into the breach. Not really sure what I deconstructed there, but oh well. Silicon really be the limiting factor in a lot of these. Do I have ice, iron, and magnesium? I think I'm out of ice. Alright. Gonna paint Faust or Potemkin hitbox backing for you? Hell yeah. So many back and forth trips. Well, eventually I have a much more efficient storage thing. For now, though, we're just using 1,000,000 chests. Dun, 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 dun. While we're here, let's read an email. Cargo ship, Sorella 4. Machinery log number 436. This morning, on our 17th day of space travel to Stigmar, the ship inexplicably exited hyperspace velocity. The navigation tools went crazy, and the ship lost power, as if it had been drained by some exterior thing. We're going to try to make an emergency landing on this unreported planet. I'm not sure what we'll find. There seems to be a huge storm on the surface of this planet. I hope we make it. That was the year 3021. Entrenching. Can I make it without running out of oxygen? Potentially. Yeah. We're good. The more it reminds you of the Build-A-Base part of No Man's Sky. Now, I never played No Man's Sky. All I know about it is that it was bad and then it was good. But yeah, it's... I think it should probably remind you of that, or Subnautica. Entrenching fusion reactor. Okay, I think I've looted everything in this ship. I can start worrying about other parts of the game. Potentially. Highly recommend in its current state if you enjoy sandbox stuff in space. I probably enjoy sandbox stuff in space. Iron, silicon, magnesium. Iron, magnesium. Silicon. We produce 7.2 kilowatts, we consume 5.2 kilowatts. Excellent. Trying to give you a fig to paint, you realized, comedian that they are, they've placed a Decepticon logo on Megatron's ass like a tramp stamp or something. Let's go. I think that the resources I am fiending for, as the kids are saying, are ice and silicon. You'll paint over the sticker and peel it off so that they'll remember what they've done when they look at its outline. Let's go. Welcome in, Overlord. Hope you're doing well. Again, silicon. I'm fiending for silicon. Okay, Wurmst is silicon. That might be silicon right there. It's hard to tell at a distance. There we go. Okay, what seeds? Okay, pressure is kind of a limiting factor. Let me get some solar panels down. Need iron and titanium to make drills. Gifford's a good old Testament player. Okay, my drilling operation is going swimmingly. Thinking about getting into drawing gore a little, not to be a gore artist, just get better at understanding anatomy through gore. If that's your thing, that's your thing. Well, also like practice if you want to draw more dramatic stuff, but also, I don't know if you guys have looked at it, there's like a genre called like candy gore, which it's aesthetically pleasing, if a little weird. Okay, now we want more heat. Iron, silicon, iridium. Iron, iridium. Fiending for silicon once more. I am playing dry Subnautica. Yeah, the planet is I've said it before, the planet is a metaphor for my mental state, and so to improve my mental state, I have to improve the planet. And improve the planet we will. I need to reorganize this area. I don't want the ladder to be in a random place. Ah. You're telling me I'm out of titanium. There we go. Okay, make me a bigger backpack. Thank you. Okay, how am I gonna do this? Collect more resources, more iron, more titanium. More silicon. Also a limiting factor. I am a super terrestrial moth. There it is. Wait a second, hold on. You're throwing away points. I forgot to open the bot. Here. I got you. You got some Jersey mics. Let's go. How am I gonna do this? Okay, I've decided. Take you. Silicon, you bastard. I also need ice to make water. Titanium doko. Every now and then you fall back into the rabbit hole looking at Will Wood's old bands, listening to the evolution of his music. It has apparently changed over time. Yar, my inventory be full. Love Me Normally is pretty good. Let me see if I left anything over here. Am I crazy? Was not there another... Did I not have another base, like, immediately around? There it is. That guy, right there. Okay, he didn't really have a whole lot, but I'll move it to the main base. It's alright. We love evil people here on this channel. At one point in the game, you get to make things that automatically mine resources for you. That is when the game becomes ever so convenient. Right now, I'm bottlenecked by a lack of silicon. Here we go. That's what you wanted to see. Silicon. I don't remember if I've asked this specific crowd. I mean, because music comes up every so often when you guys are out and about. You guys listen to any AJJ? You got opinions on that? Not AJR. Very different band. With hit albums like People Who Can Eat People Are the Luckiest People in the World. Sorry, Ice. Silicon is infinitely more valuable. I've not heard of them. Entrenching. You should give them a listen. Well, if you like the Mountain Goats or the Front Bottoms, then you may enjoy AJJ because they're all like of one hive mind. Also, welcome in, Madeline. You also don't know who they are. I'm surprised that I have not brought up AJJ. It stands for Andrew Jackson Jihad, but apparently they thought the name was too edgy. So now they just go by AJJ, which I feel like ruins their cred a little bit, but that's just me. Titanium necessary. Understood. Recommendation for you, courtesy of a friend, Saturday Night by Less Gold. You know what? I have my stream set up so that the sound doesn't come over the stream. I'll just listen to that right now. Let's see. I like the riff starting off. This is pretty my speed. What a lyric to start on. Honestly, I suffered 0 consequences, by the way, for the 48 copyright strikes. But that's only because I don't make money off of YouTube, so they're like, you're too small to worry about. I may die, which will be unfortunate. I don't have oxygen. Made it. How are we doing on power? We can afford another tier 2 heater if we have aluminum and silicon, which we do. You know what, Hubert, that was a banger. Appreciate it. Should only let you play video game OST so we won't get flagged. Is that what's going on? That said, Nen also only does Twitch. YouTube is like very persnickety. Out of iron, you say? Video game OSTs are fair use. You know what? Maybe I compile video game music playlist. I would be silly not to make water. Hold on. Let me see what this link's got going on. The Persona 5 Royale. Let's go. Crazy that I'm missing iron, actually. I think this game also incentivizes like moving around because the resources only spawn again after meteors hit the earth, and they don't like hit the same spot every time. Hey, give me an oxygen tank just in case. Speaking of meteors, hello. Yo, tier 3 oxygen tank, let's go. Require aluminum. I think I'm out of aluminum, unfortunately. I'm 6.8% of the way towards a blue sky. All right. Oxygen, probably a pretty big limiter here. Give me ice. Or give me death. I mean, honestly, of the Will Wood stuff, I've only listened to stuff either recommended by people here or my sister, and the, like, entire New Normal album. Ooh, beacon. If I could grow food, that would be ideal. I cannot grow food right now. How are we on power? Producing 26? Word. You should listen to Will Wood. Will Wood has some bangers. When do I find the Leviathan? So at some point I will get it to start raining here, at which point there will be water. I'm sure I will run into the Leviathan at that moment. Cobalt, come to the rescue, please. Mostly ice and stuff that I need. There's plenty of ice over here. And magnesium. I guess it's been a minute since I've gathered magnesium. Inventory full, word. I think I should start building another base somewhere else so I can start exploring. Here, 2 solar panels is big. Yeah, we gotta find a source of aluminum. I forget what the prefix to these mean. I can't tell which one of these is my bottleneck at this point. Okay, let's go explore elsewhere. Probably over through that valley. We'll say goodbye to our base for now, temporarily. Actually, I should probably go make a beacon. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna make a beacon, put the beacon here just in case. Beacon requires aluminum. Okay, fuck. Never mind. We'll get lost the old-fashioned way. Alright, where next? Let's go through this valley. Floating iron. Nice. At some point I get a jetpack to make walking around not as annoying. Yeah, all right. Big rock spires. You love to see it. Okay. Let's start. Start building here. Potato Subnautica mod removes water for better performance. I think the local will be fun, Overlord. I think... Well, here's the life hack. Every time you get nervous about something, just lie to yourself and say you're excited about something. Literally just gaslight yourself. It's not nerves, it's excitement. Stream title has the same vibe as "You're being saved, please do not resist." Kinda do. What's up, brackets? Hope you are doing well. Why would you try to silence the translator bot? That's actually fucked. That's fucked up. Alright, Wumpst is over here. Do I need a jetpack to get in here? Or can I parkour my way? Parkour! Parkour! Anyway, back to this base over here. I may need to make like another temporary base over here. It's a hassle having a non-breathable atmosphere. Do I have... Okay, once more I am asking for your silicon. Not silicon, but it'll do. Ooh, food grower. That is something useful. Gonna try and loot. Okay, well, aluminum. Love me some aluminum. Do you guys? Okay, question. I'm curious, because I have an answer to this. I'm not sure if you guys have an answer to this. What's your favorite element on the periodic table? We got any? There's some classics. There's some classics. I'm curious which ones you guys would go for, though. And if I don't hear an answer in a bit, I'll tell you mine. But I'm curious. But on the periodic table, I mean, if your favorite is one of the ones that, you know, you have to smash together atoms in a particle accelerator and they exist for like a microsecond and it's got a long name, then if that's your favorite, I guess you can choose that one. Zirconium, pretty cool. Hell yeah, we love zirconium. We love being able to date geological samples using zirconium crystals. I think that's the crystals that they use. Your mind went to fire because Kai was the best ninja in Ninjago. Okay, yeah, that's not... Well, cool. I was more concerned with periodic table stuff. Not like, you know, classic Greek elements of like fire, earth, air, and water. But like magnesium, iron, lead, gold, whatnot. My favorite's bismuth. Bismuth looks cool. Bismuth crystals are some of the coolest crystals ever. Silicone, you bottleneck me. Alright, Cobalt, what have we got? Right now, I'm just trying to set up the little monitors inside this base. %of the way towards a blue sky. Picked zirconium because when you thought of the element, you thought of words ending in EM. It thought of zirconium and remembered hearing it in Ruler of Everything by Tally Hall. What? You're oh so very music pilled, I will say. It's missing iron and titanium. I can find iron and titanium. Every so often I find myself in want of one specific resource. This time it is iron. Noble gases are a cool choice as well. I like xenon, all that good stuff. Iron. You limit me. Cool detail is there's a lyric, "Do you like how I dance? I got zirconium pants." Where while diamond pants would already be absurd, zirconium pants would not only be absurd, but cheap price-wise. Because zirconium looks very similar to diamond, while not being diamond, showing that not only does the main character want to show off to time, yes, the deity, he doesn't even really have anything of value to show off. Interesting, and also, the value of diamonds is not actually that. Diamonds are worth things because of a monopoly, funnily enough. Like, diamonds are not that hard to come by, and they're certainly not hard to synthesize, but because one company decided to artificially restrict the sale of diamonds, basically, diamonds became valuable. And then there was also like a propaganda campaign, like diamonds are a girl's best friends, like, oh, diamonds are so valuable. Diamonds are just, it's just carbon. It's just carbon. Ooh, tier 3 drill. Requires silicon. Tally Hall, Michigan reference? Is Tally Hall from Michigan, or is there like a hall in Michigan called the Tally Hall? Right, silicon was what I was missing. Gotcha. I can also there's some stuff to explore over there I'll get around to. It's a place in Michigan. They also founded Michigan. Interesting. I am woefully ignorant of Michigan history, apparently. Okay, we finally got good storage. Let's go. Alright, so here's the lore. Who convict? It's us. Been chosen to have your sentence commuted to an extradition. To get all the charges against you dropped, you must fully terraform this planet. Our sensors will periodically scan your progress and send you the required blueprints. Planet Unnamed is located in the Azithiel Prime Sector, a pre-civilization sector crossed mostly by trade ships traveling between big spaceports. The sector has 842 planets, 1,300 No, 13,511 stars and is 7,000 parsecs wide. The planet has been identified as a possible candidate for future colonization. Excellent. Does this mean things to me? Not particularly. Am I still running tier 2 oxygen tank? I can totally make a tier 3 oxygen tank. What am I missing? Titanium. Upgrades, people, upgrades. Actually, hold on. How much iron does it cost? It costs 3 iron. One leg away from finishing Megatron. Let's go. The digital form do be pretty comfy. It's kind of hard to justify leaving it sometimes. Okay, aluminum is a resource in high demand. At this point, I've reached the point where I'm slightly lost in terms of where to progress in the game, other than like make better storage. We're off to find aluminum. You want to make more Subnautica references, but you never played the game? Neither have I. Alright, keep our eyes peeled for some aluminum. There be aluminum. Nom nom nom. I can fit one more aluminum. Progress. Oh, thank you for the penny, Overlord. Also, there's a theme for today, and that's moth burnt out. One thing I've also, I don't know, I'm self-conscious of this fact. I realize there's probably a lot of dead air a lot of the time. I'm trying to fill it, but I'm not super skilled at it. Hopefully it's not too... No, the point of me saying this, one, to fill the dead air that I am self-conscious about. Two, to try and practice filling dead air. I probably have lots of things to yap about, I just can't spontaneously decide on a topic. Played sets against brackets, let's go. To grab some titanium. But yeah, in general, I'm not a very talkative person, so I'm very self-conscious of the fact that I'm trying to do streaming and stuff, but I don't really have things to talk about. But I do have things to talk about, but I just can't start spontaneously talking about things. It feels very forced to me. But in a game like Planet Crafter, where it's like mostly sandbox stuff, I feel like I ought to just be yammering against... Just yapping all the time. There's a difference between being like I don't know if you meant it this, but there's a difference in being like well-spoken and being able to talk all the time. If I focus on one task, I can't focus on other tasks. That includes if I focus on the task of playing a game, I can't focus on the task of speaking. So I may be articulate and well-spoken at times, but generally I get the feeling, and there's probably bias, because this is coming from like, oh, I'm going to be incredibly self-critical and interpret, you know, I'm going to interpret myself in the least charitable way possible. But I do generally, in general, I am more silent more often than I would like to be. I'm missing iron? Okay. Fuck. Okay, how do I... Okay, aluminum and iron. We're losing valuable progress. I didn't check my power. Okay, there's gotta be aluminum somewhere over here. It is, so I understand, this is not necessarily a problem that I do not speak so much. However, it is for my own personal goals. on things I want to improve. I would like to be able to speak more. So while yes, it's probably perfectly adequate, the current level I speak, I'm not satisfied with such a thing. Can I make another? Missing magnesium now. You're not magnesium. This is a Sisyphean task. Keeping everything powered all the time. But no, in general, and so here's also something. So I kind of on Sunday I had decided that I'm going to play the Planet Crafter and not really do anything fighting game related. I had planned to talk about I had a plan written up. I was gonna be like, hey, you know what, nobody, even if I'm speaking to myself, I was gonna talk about things, and then I just haven't done that. So I might get around to it, but I'm distracted right now. Whoa. Solar panel be upon ye. But in general, it was gonna be an introspective stream where I was like, what do I want to do as a streamer, so on and so forth. Also, poggers. Hell yeah, Qbert. Megatron complete. Hope you had fun with that. You seem to have gotten that done fairly quickly. I don't know how long it usually takes people to paint figures, but it's been less than... I mean, you've been here since the start of stream. Streams have gone for like 2 hours, so you've finished that in like 2 hours. Which I reckon is pretty good. Inventory full. Completely burnt out of Strive. I feel similarly, but like only from like, well, maybe it's not similar. I'm burnt out of fighting games, but only when it comes to streaming fighting games. I still want to play them. Eggplant acquired. Let's go. What do you need? Aluminum and iron. I will probably, after stream ends, hop on Graham. Now, I do have a family member. Okay, here's, first of all, get distracted. Very good. You move here so that I can build another food grower here. So that I can go over here, take the eggplant, go over here, plant the eggplant. Go up here, go down here, go over here. I don't think I find this is just like a me thing. I don't know if I find random character as entertaining as some other people find random character. I'm pretty much married to Yule at this point. Okay, you... I require you to move. What is... Okay, oxygen is probably the most limiting factor here. No, I get the appeal of random characters, but like I would, for myself, my preference is usually... Now we're talking. Speaking of oxygen being a limiting factor, we just got hella plants. Where was my train of thought? I think it's frustrating to not know things about my characters. Okay, we're gonna go on an oxygen spree right now. So I would rather sit on a character I'm comfortable with. To me, the randomization is not a decompression thing. It stresses me out more to not know what my character does. Ice. And we need silicon. And check power just in case. I've got 17 kilowatts to work with. Welcome back, brackets. It's like ice and magnesium are what I need. Here's magnesium. And here's ice. Look at the sky, it's turning colors. Okay, silicon and ice needed. What do you do against bad matchups? Die. Is the Oscar Discord just an entire community of people doom posting about how their character is so hard to play? Meteors, hellfire from above. I think there's an achievement for getting killed by one of those meteors. I've probably achieved it. Vasaraga is his worst matchup. Entrenching. The before and after comparison for the custom painted Megatron so you can see the cell shading at work. Hold on, let me get back in my oxygen laden home. Yo. Hell yeah. That looks so cool. Yeah, I mean, you kind of make me want to start painting figures, I'm not gonna lie. I do own a 3D printer. I could just print things and then paint them. Aluminum and silicon are needed. I'm gonna explore these things a little bit more. I really should use my 3D printer more. I'm curious. I'm like, well, maybe I could print like Strive characters. Surely it wouldn't. Okay, some characters would be like really bad to 3D print, but some like Actually, all of them would be a pain in the ass. Can I not deconstruct some of this stuff? This is annoying me. Food level low. Gotcha. Oh my god, it's so bright. Why is it so bright? I don't like this color. This lighting is stressing my eyes out immeasurably. Please give me some respite from this. It's like a solar flare going on. Still need silicon. And water, which means I need ice. And ice I have. Ooh, a new message. Okay, what's our message? Message from Riley. Hello, I have finally managed to locate the system they sent me to. I don't have much time, but I'll try to give you some advice. The success rate for planet crafters is very low because it is an almost impossible task. You should find space food in your pod and maybe in space wrecks. You'll be able to grow food when you meet the correct requirements, so try to find some vegetable seeds. Exploration and improvements are essential. Explore and improve your equipment to increase your chances of survival. Way ahead of ya, pal. Way ahead of ya. What did I need? Water. 79% of the way. Okay. I think pressure is probably our next limiting. I can afford to build a tier 3 drill. Aluminum and titanium. Methinks I need to go on another aluminum run. Look at that sky. Let's go. Okay, eyes peeled for aluminum. Gotcha. Also looking out for silicon. Yeah, I know my oxygen level's low. I ain't worried about it. Advanced crafting station achieved. Alright, we got through the first part of the game. We've achieved a blue atmosphere. Welcome in, Pompeii. Hope you're doing well. How's life treating you? I can make a tier 3 heater. Iridium. Right, we got advanced crafting. How many super alloys do I got? 1, 2. Automod is a curious creature. Did not like the word finger followed by the word I'm for some reason. Hubert may have the record for most auto mod incidents. Which is strange given that Hubert is like one of the tamest individuals I know. Yeah, you must have like a steady hand to paint the small details on, or to paint details on such a small figure. Where does my titanium? Here we go. Big backpack time. Doing a lot of housework, but you're one-tapping kids in Fragpunk now? What is Fragpunk? I assume that's some kind of FPS? All right, we're starting to accelerate the planet crafting process. Also, I've played this game before. This is a new run, but I am generally aware of the map layout-ish. I think I know where I'm going. Alright, temporary base go, titanium and silicon. Could find that easy. Now, I don't think I have access to water, but I've brought some with me. Green rocks, yummy. Have I missed any? I think that's all of them. So much uranium. You know how many calories I've got in my inventory? So many calories. Scrumptious indeed. What's my energy usage at right now? We've got some to spare. We can do more. Plants. Sora's got DP loops. Good for you, good for you. Fucking tragic for the rest of us, though. All right. More oxygen. It's about time to move on. I think I'm gonna move over to the cliff area. Yeah, let's move over there. Again, the gameplay loop here is kind of like you go, you explore, you get some resources, you move, you craft some more, etc., etc. Fragpunk is a hero shooter? Ah, I see. Related to the guys who made Marvel Rivals or something. Excellent, excellent. All right, I'm on my cliff arc. The video game industry is fucked up as of late now, isn't it? But it's like, you've made a very successful game. Here is your reward. You are unemployed. Like, there was a time in my life where I would like to have gone into video game development, because I think many people who enjoy video games would like to make video games themselves. But then it's like, well, I can't say I dodged a bullet, because I'm still unemployed. The only difference being I didn't make a successful game and then get fired for it. Wow, silicon. Need silicon. don't think I need a tier 2 exoskeleton, but I'm gonna make it anyways. Well, maybe that was good, because that created a launch platform, apparently. Iron, iron. Maybe they save money now by letting them go, but it can't be that great in the long term, surely. I have noticed in my cynical lens that businesses do not make decisions about the long term, they make decisions about the quickest gains in the shortest amount of time. Which, it's literally like... It's frustrating, but like, yeah, you are almost certainly correct, but like, it's like time and time again, companies would rather shoot themselves in the foot by like firing a skilled team and trying to train up new... They would rather spend money training new employees for quote-unquote cheaper than extract value from competent employees. This is not necessarily video game related, this is just like a general thing. Is this some space Minecraft? Kind of, yeah. We are put on the surface of what is essentially Mars. Mars by any other name, and we are given the task to terraform it to commute a sentence. We're a criminal. I'm a criminal. I've committed crimes. Crimes you can't... Unspeakable crimes. Haven't we all? Yeah, nobody's perfect. What am I doing? I need storage. Storage is what I need. I've got a full inventory. This is called Planet Crafter, not Planes Crafter. That's why you said planes in your jokes when you join. I'm gonna be real with you, Pompey. I totally read your message as who up crafting they planets. I did not read what you wrote in the way that you wrote it. Okay, there we go. Be free, inventory space. Alright, it's quite likely that I get lost here. Hold on, just in cases. Boom, beacon. I probably don't need magnesium immediately. Get out of here. Aluminum is semi-valuable, so every time I find an aluminum, I'll grab some more. Same with silicon, actually. I do believe aluminum is a more scarce resource, though. My god, is there a lot of aluminum here? What the hell? Oh, man, I got very little sleep last night, unfortunately. I'm a bit eepy. Is ice the thing that I'm missing here? No, we've still got ice here. Crucially, though, that's not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for something slightly more valuable. This is how gravity works, by the way. Totally not breaking immersion, building the floating staircases. Food level low. Oh no. I'm missing I'm missing a way to grow food here. I have no food seeds. What here is slow? Heat. Okay, we can work on making more heat. Wait, can I make another generator? Almost. Have a good rest, Cubert. I'm glad you got some artistic stuff done. Hope it felt very productive. Thank you for the hydrate. Hydration achieved. Okay, there's some bean seeds. Okay. Now we've got food. We've got food. We're good. We're golden. All right. See you later, Overlord. Where am I gonna grow food? I'm gonna grow food over here. New message, nice. Also, I can make a grass spreader. Where is the grass spreader? Here, to me, this looks like heat. Yes, heat is the limiting factor. Message from Riley. I managed to obtain more information. I read that you have a greater chance of success if you build your base at an altitude. You're not sure why yet. Managed to heat the planet up enough, some caves should become accessible when the ice melts. And one last thing, you can... blah blah blah. To whoever receives this message, I'm a planet crafter, sent to the Megoria 3 planet. If you've received this, it means you are near. Maybe you are a planet crafter as well. The weather is atrocious and I'm running out of resources. There's not enough on this barren world to terraform it. I don't know why I chose this. Death would have been more pleasant than this hell. If anyone can send me help, please do. Skill issue? Wrong way. Right way. Right way? Wrong way. Are we talking about your addiction to strive? Do we need to talk about your addiction to strive? I'm not even weaning myself off of strive, but I'm taking breaks. Certainly. Schlorp. Schlorp. You can stop whenever you want. That's what they all say. Schlorp. Schlorp. They would put a chest all the way up here now, wouldn't they? You could try the free version of Grand Blue. Parkour. All right, now how do I get back down? I am, as the kids say, lost. We want to learn how to Tekken. Man, the 3D fighters confuse me though. I don't know if I could do it. Tubi feels awful and unintuitive. I mean, most people just pick her because she's hot. Not necessarily because she is intuitive. I must require water. I will say Yule, I mean, I really like Yule. Yule is very fun to me. Why pick 2B for being hot when Versusia is right there? Versusia doesn't have a self-destruct super that leaves her without a skirt. Simple as. Need titanium and iron. Can do that. secondary might be Versusia. It's understandable. I mean, 214S is gonna get you pretty far. Realistically, what? Whereabouts are you in the tower these days, if I may ask? No, 214S is Rekka. Can almost make a biodome. Just need titanium. And a Lirma seed. Alright, well I'm plumb out of Lirma seeds right now. Unfortunately. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, entrenching. Hold on. Okay, we're way overproducing power now. Still want to produce heat. It would be convenient to get a jetpack. What I really need is there's the red ore, iridium. I'm unlocking so many convenient things. Need to start making use of them. But like I said, my bottleneck right now is heat. Yo, rain poggers. You love to see it. Amy thinks that the chest was over this way. So much super alloy. Alright, the rain has ceased. And night is fallen, possibly, probably. Oh, dead end. Oxygen level low already. Feels like it's getting low faster than usual. Or I could just be staying out longer than usual. Also a possibility. Fall damage. But there's barely fall damage. Alright, noted. Just to yeet myself off a cliff next time. This a ship worth okay, it's worthwhile building a base here because I can find red stuff in there. All right, noted. Missing iron, you say? I run, you run, we all run for iron. As the saying goes. Alright, ship, what have ye in store for me? Ooh, spacesuits. Woo! Let's go. Alright, you having fun there? How does one create the biodome? Titanium, cobalt, aluminum. Aluminum, titanium, cobalt. Titanium, one more titanium. Back into the ship. Food level low. Food level not low. I would shrimply eat a bean. I did read that Sora's was supposed to be like pretty well equipped to deal with jump-ins. Don't own any osmium. Cobalt and super alloy I do probably own though. Surprisingly not cobalt, alright. Alright, good old water accumulator. Question, have I looted the ship entirely? Answer, I think so. Alright, I know my next order of business. Well, okay, maybe next order of business is loot this chest. No, not worth it. I need to be careful not to get lost here, because I do have to make it all the way back. Yo, welcome in, Nelv and friends. Hope you had a great stream. I'm Attacus. I often stream Strive, but not today. I'm burnt out. I'm burnt out of Strive, so I'm just a moth chilling on a barren planet, trying to make it a little less barren today. Let me get this shout out going real quick. But yeah, welcome in, guys. What were you playing? Well, I guess I can ask you that question, but Lockheed, merciful as they are, has timed you out, I suppose. These are superfluous structures, but I need my base to look like it's realistic. Silicon and aluminum. All right, we're gonna start heating up this planet bigly. After creating more space, hold on. How do I build an auto miner? Osmium, right? Missing osmium. That'll be a big one. We're really out here shooting everyone with the silence chatter redeem. All right. The ire of my chat is frequently dispensed. Thank you for the hydrate. I'll get on that. All right, let's make temporary base. Number like 500 or whatever this is. Gonna look out for iron, if only to make more storage, but also aluminum, which is ever the valuable resource, and iridium, of course, the glowing red rocks. Love to hear it. Were you just doing Strive, or what were you up to? Getting every gear character to level 100? With how often you play, like, a lot of the cast, that doesn't... I feel like you would be there, nearly there already. Who don't you have level 100 with? Inventory full, noted. Be level 500 after everyone's level 100. The number will just increase indefinitely. Yeah, oxygen level low, I get it. You got to be kidding me, I'm missing one iron for storage. Yoink. Welcome back, Overlord. Timing out now, delete that list. That's fucking cruel. Melts at 500. All right. Are those the ones that you need to get to 100, or the ones that you already have at 100? Entrenching. All right. Have a wonderful dinner, Nelv. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Eat. Looks like oxygen may be. So hold on, let me. First of all, if I got iron, surely. All right, how's energy looking? We got plenty of it. Let's go. Dun 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 dun. Literally just need aluminum. which I know I've got plenty of right over here. You gotta love glowing rocks. And aluminum. Could use a little more iron though. It do kind of be the abyssal depths. Let me in. Let me in. Okay, not in. Oh, legendary chest, you say? Don't mind if I do. You were right. However, no, yeah, you were just correct. Now, what have I got to do to get a jetpack around these parts? I'm sick of walking. Cost 55 to a launch platform. I would like to have another nuclear reactor. That said, I don't have enough things. So I need super alloy and uranium. One more rod, one more uranium. Now, I should probably save rocket engines for... Why have I not? Hold on. Upgrade my oxygen tank. Thank you. Okay, allow me to backtrack. check something. There's a rocket I can send into space that will cause nuclear rocks to rain from the sky. This is a good thing. Okay, I need some cobalt. But my inventory is full. Noted. This game sure is a lot of walking. Now ain't it? Suppose I don't need space food if I've got beans. Probably don't need uranium. Alright, let us grace the atmosphere with the presence of radiation. Right, cobalt. Completely forgot, my bad. You'll get there eventually, I hope. That's not really making it to space. Entrenching. Let's look for some of these rocks. Welcome in, not a bot. Thank you for the penny. I really ought to set up a shelter. Ooh, biolab. Entrenching. Also, you flatter me, bot. You flatter me. Eat the beans. Oh, dang. You guys throwing lots of pennies to make big emotes. Bum ba da bum. Alright, I'll probably gather some more uranium, make some more reactors, and then I'll probably call stream pretty soon here. Okay, where did... well, the asteroids kind of fell everywhere. Here's some more. Yummy. Glowing green rocks. My favorite. I learned how to make a sign. Let's go. Could have sworn that some of the asteroids landed closer in here. Also, 1 second. Need aluminum and silicon for that. We'll take a stroll through here just in case. Pretty sure an asteroid hit one of the sides of these. PlayStation controller is not too awkward to use. Excellent. It's certainly gonna be an adjustment. Like any controller switch is going to be an adjustment. What's our progress board say? Still mostly oxygen that we need. A 108%. Okay, if I have more Lirma seeds, which I may not. Okay. It's just so much more efficient to do biomass than to do flowers. But that's fine. All right, I think I'm gonna go get to my other base, wherever I left it. Am I lost? I might be lost. Was somewhere around here. I have no water and I must scream. Hold on. Da 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay, I may have lost where my other base was. So allow me to go on a short journey. I should have made another beacon, honestly. Here it is. Do you have a Lirma seed, my friend? No, you've got just about everything else. Silicon. I will say the thing about a game like this is that I can kind of I can chill and play a game like this for many hours at once. Without really getting tired of it, you know? I want to plant one more seedling. Wow, okay. Okay, I hate that. They've made the desks very, very slightly off-center. Okay, anyways, I'm going to call this a good stopping point for my planet crafting session. And yeah, like I mentioned, I'm gonna try and not hold myself to the 8-hour mark, because it's not necessarily the most productive thing for me to be doing, especially when I'm starting to feel burnt out. Game saved. Exit to main menu. But I mean, if you just got back, realistically, I'm gonna go grab something to eat, and then if y'all are playing Grand Blue, I can come play Grand Blue. But or Strive, I suppose. Let me see who's up streaming. I keep kicking myself for being like, ah, you're not streaming for 8 hours, and then it's like I keep finding like positives to that though, because I can raid people that I normally don't raid. Speaking of which, I will... Oh, wait, hold on. Okay, I'm gonna send us over to IE. I just looked. IE's been streaming for 8.5 hours. So, show IE some love, but if IE needs to go, don't pressure IE to stay. That's a hot minute of streaming. But IE is picking up Geo, so let's head over there. For now, it's time for me to say adios, ciao ciao, goodbye, das vidania, etc, etc. And I normally go through my spiel of like, oh, I stream for 8 hours every day. I may not do that. I stream every weekday. That's the promise I make to you. All right, let's head on over, and thanks for stopping in, guys. It's always a treat. Da-da-da.